Alright.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Today, we're gonna play Olaf into Darius. How do we play Olaf into Darius? Good question. I believe it's mostly... Well, Darius beats Olaf, but the thing is, if you hit every single Olaf axe, you actually do beat him. But, if you miss a single axe, Darius beats you. So, it's basically impossible to hit every single axe, because they can flash one. They can ghost and just generally be really fast and hard to hit on one. I'm just gonna match his auto attacks. Like if he auto attacks, I'll auto attack. Oh, we don't know what ability he went with. If he went Q, we can play inside the Q and try to go from that way. Yeah, but I was about to say, if he went W, it becomes a bit more hard. Because you can't play inside a W, can you? So as I said, if you hit every axe, you win it. Level 2 is a lot easier because my W is pretty good of an ability. Level 1's a bit harder because you don't, well, have your W. So I typically wait for level 2. But as you saw, it can still be a bit dangerous.
Some fun.
Let's see, I could be getting ganked, but I could also not be getting ganked. Plus, I have Diana right next to me, so it's not really that big a deal. No, it is not. So I got into the Dark Tide beta, but I don't know if I want to stream it. I don't think I should stream it on this channel, right?
An ally has been slain.
Maybe on the other channel. So Diana went for a thing, and I don't think she should have, and now she's dying. Oh, wait. No, apparently they're dying. Okay, sure, why not? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. But is Dark Tide, like, is anyone watching that? Is that like a big thing? I felt like that should have been a big thing, and yet I look and it's kind of not. Maybe it's just because nobody's streaming it. Like, it's not a small deal. It's not like an insignificant amount of people are watching it, but not as many as I thought it would be. Can I play Stray? I think Stray's kind of old news by now, isn't it? Dark Tide's a new Warhammer 40k Vermintide game. So instead of Vermintide, it's Dark Tide. Get it?
Chop.
An ally has been slain.
I'm just... like, he could make a play on me, but I always have a level advantage. Well, I always had a level advantage, is probably what I should say. So I just... I don't... like, unless I get a clean... engage, I don't really want to engage into a bunch of minions like that. If I get a clean engage though, I'll go for it. Am I ready to talk about the Kassanti gameplay video? I haven't actually seen it yet.
I'm going.
Seriously? How long do you think Lee Sin was waiting there?
The might.
An enemy has been slain.
To plunder. To action!
I'll do a top lane tier list.
Urge to kill.
You guys want me to? I kind of want to all in before he has flash. Because, like, once he has flash,
I'm going.
Lee was there. I mean, you all saw Lee, so yeah. Like, I couldn't take the fight.
The might of Lockbar approach.
I wanted to take the fight, but well, yeah. Tier lists tend to make for popular content. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like tier lists are slowly falling off. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like less and less people care over time. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another one.
Urge to kill.
An enemy has been slain.
So, Diana killed Darius, and Pantheon's dying. Yep.
An ally has been slain.
We'll call it E be like a Lee Sin Q that does 5 times the damage. Oh my fucking god.
Slain an enemy. Shut down.
Ah. Yep. And that's why I would say this matchup is pretty one-sided in the end. Even if I make a clean engage into him on an axe, even if I get right inside his Q instantly, he then stands in front of me and auto-attacks me to death. Darius R buff needs to be reverted. What an annoying little fellow. Did I an item lead? Oh my god. Well, we need to go make up for the XP disadvantage then.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
If you time your R right, Darius' pull actually technically has 2 knockbacks. The first is the pull, the second is the bounce off him. If you time your R perfectly, you can immune the second one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Singe kind of came out of nowhere. But, that kind of fucked us up. You know what I think Riot did? Here's my controversial opinion on Cassante that is 100% a joke. I think Riot made Cassante a gay black man to distract from the point that nobody finds tanks interesting to play. Now, before you say, but me, I find tanks interesting to play, the overwhelming community does not. Tanks need to be aggressively stat in order to be high-picked. Watch, the second Maokai is no longer pretty aggressively stat up, he's gonna disappear from the meta. Though then again, I think the nerfs are gonna kill Maokai, so. I haven't seen his kit, but Riot basically made their most interesting tank in Scion like a billion years ago. Now, I'm not saying Scion is the easiest champion to balance, for sure. They've definitely run into some balancing issues on that, but I am saying that he is clearly their most interesting champion, so far as tanks go. Scion does have a little bit of an issue, though, where... So, a big issue for Scion is that a lot of his control is in his opponent's hands. So, like, whether or not he can hit his Q often comes down to whether or not his opponent, well, dodges it. I know you'll say, oh, but what about the bounce? Well, if you watch his videos, a lot of what he does is cheesing. And a lot of what he does fails pretty hard if he fights people that are kind of like, you know,
To plunder.
No, Cassante's boyfriend is not Singed. What are you guys on? Yeah, Darius's ultimate is actually a slight gap closer, so it gets negated by grounding effects. Singe W, for example, yeah. It moves you like 100 pixels forward.
Urge to
Okay. I was about to say, Diana, just eat the misfortune. You don't need... She's like outplaying herself. She's like trying to wait for a Q to get back to her E, and I'm like, dude, just eat a misfortune. The Yumi roots her, and then she's dead. I'm not sure, but I don't think there's any actual counterplay to that one from Misfortune's side. Other champions might be able to counter it, not MF though. Lee Sin, try not to have a fucking ward everywhere to hop to challenge. Impossible. How does he always have a ward everywhere? Seriously, I swear to God, I could attack Lee Sin in his fucking Nexus and he'd have a ward like already put there. Guys, the fact that so many of you are falling for the dumbest troll thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, guys, dead ass. Dead ass. How are you falling for Singed as Casante's boyfriend? Seriously, guys. This isn't even like a trolling attempt. This is just saying random shit and you guys are like, yeah, okay. Not a word there, because ripped down. How does that make sense? At all? In any way? I had to throw that axe so it killed Lee Sin and then also hit MF. Guys, his boyfriend's not even gonna be a character because he got dumped. In a way, the gay character should be more relatable to you than any of the straight characters because he's single. I don't think we can 3v5. They might leave me a misfortune treat here. Okay, but I did end up actually... By getting those two, I stopped their ability to do Baron. Because, well, now they have two dead. So, that was actually a really good play and use of my summoners. No, guys, okay. Casante isn't his lore that he was basically one of the kingdoms that Shurima tried to conquer, which I'm gonna be dead honest, I'm not sure how that goes into the timeline. I think I'm gonna have to learn about this.
To plunder.
But no, he's from Shurima. I'm pretty sure they're doing like a Nubian thing, because like if Shurima is Egypt, then Nubia would be below Egypt, and therefore he would be black. If you ever wondered why they were black pharaohs, it was because the Nubians took over Egypt for a time. That's why there's black and white pharaohs, in case you ever wondered that. So, why didn't we have Diana and Yumi here? Yeah, I'm fairly certain he's supposed to be doing a Nubia thing, which actually plays in... I know some people are feeling like he's forced. No, guys, yes, the Egyptians... Well, they're not, like, white, they're not, like, Europeans. You guys get that, right? But... like the black Egyptian pharaohs you see, those are Nubians. Nubians actually used to be far more historical relevant than they are now. So you had Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt. Upper Egypt, which was in the south, so Upper Egypt was the bottom one, and then you had Lower Egypt, which was the top one, and Lower Egypt was, for the most part, Nubia. Okay? And Nubia had managed to conquer Egypt for a time. But, you know, just because of how shit worked out back then, it wasn't really that big a deal. People weren't, like, rebelling. They didn't see it as, like, an illegal occupation or anything like that. And anyway, so you had black pharaohs for a bit.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed
And Nubia actually remained, not like, they weren't like this giga powerful world power, but even after the Bronze Age collapse and all that shit, Nubia did retain being a regional power for a good bunch. One of their notable accomplishments was defending themselves against the Islamic invasion and stalling out that shit for a good long time. Okay, these team fights are so bad and we never have everyone there, man. Jesus, this is awful. How are we doing this? Anyway, I literally have not engaged any fight
I'm going
at all, even once. All I do is show up to our losing fights and die. That's all I've done. All I have done is show up to our losing fights and die.
the might of Lombard approaches.
Why did I get slowed there?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Plunder.
Xin Shao was an Ionian prisoner in Noxus who was freed by the Demacians, who decided to stay in Demacia. Other than Ionia being extremely overrepresented for reasons no one can think of, other than Ionia being extremely overrepresented for reasons no one can think of, they're actually pretty consistent with their regions and stuff. I actually do enjoy that they're calling out Shurima, because like before Cassante and Ikathia and all that, people were like, oh boy, Shurima's an evil conquering slave empire. They must be the good guys. Why would Xerath ever rebel against the good guys? You know what I mean?
Your team has destroyed
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Ionia is pretty goddamn overrepresented in lore, because I don't think originally they're... Okay, so when they originally made the map of League of Legends, I don't think they intended it to be a very Asian game. If you look at like the original League of Legends lore and all that shit, like obviously I'm not saying whether it's good or whatever, like I don't give a shit, right? But when you look at the original map, League of Legends was, let's be fair, probably intended to be a pretty European inspired lore, right? Can we all agree on that one? And they had a Night Kingdom against another Night Kingdom. Ionia was just kind of this small offshoot up there. But as the game started to become more popular in Asia and started to become less popular elsewhere, it was kind of obvious they needed to go with a more Asian approach. But Ionia was never written to be like a major contender for the lore. So inevitably... I could go in, but without my ult, I just go 1-for-1 using my flash. Anyway, so now the problem is Ionia is actually kind of this small region that isn't technologically advanced and doesn't do a lot. And now they need to keep writing it to be more and more and more and more and more relevant. So like, you have to remember, originally the Shadow Isles was more important than Ionia.
To plunder.
If you go back and look at it, there were like 5 or 6 Shadow Isles champions to like 2 or 3 Ionia originally. And that's kind of changed over time. Not even close, baby. Yeah, like if you look at the original lore, the Shadow Isles was actually extremely major. That's why Viego and Co. coming back and being a big thing was supposed to be a big deal, but then it just kind of wasn't. Because the plot had kind of moved. I'm not saying it had moved beyond the Shadow Isles, but in a way, yeah, actually. Like, you have to remember, the original lore was literally Noxus and Demacia fight each other because both of them are imperialistic expansionist powers. Well, Noxus more so than Demacia, but... Okay. Anyway, it was basically like 1800s England in a medieval setting in a freaky way. And so the entire lore was League of Legends was created because Demacia protects Ionia and other weak countries from Noxus imperialism. Well, I think wiping out misfortune was a pretty good way to win, yeah? Just saying. Okay, I'd give it to Diana, but he's a little bitch baby. So I'll give it to Pantheon. I'd give it to Caitlyn, but she's also a bitch baby. In fact, I don't like any of these people. No, I like Pantheon. He didn't do perfect, but he did try. He gave it his all. Yeah, Stanley McStanson. In the original lore, nobody else other than the two Night Kingdoms was really that important. In fact, if you look at the characters, like, you had the Freljord and you had things like that, but it was a very, 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 very European lore-heavy area. It was only after release and after it started to get more popular in the East that they started to push really hard. But that's why, like, that's why if you look at like a League of Legends map, let me see if I can, hold on, I'm trying to, yeah, so like here was an original map. Here's Noxus, here's Demacia, here's the Institute of War. The original idea was basically big Night Kingdom here, big Night Kingdom here. You can literally see that everything else is just kind of tiny. You can literally see Piltover and Zaun are just different because it was Piltover and Zaun. Do you get it? Was there even Shurima here originally? Oh yeah, there was, the Shuriman Desert. So how do we Runeterra map? Can we find like the updated Runeterra map? There we go. So now when we look at the Runeterra map, you can see that suddenly Ionia has grown to like 10 times its size and is no longer that island kingdom over there, but suddenly is ridiculously massive. Shurima has been completely detached. Piltover and Zaun are now the same area. Freljord is now a massive, like, do you see how as it became like more eastern, that like the actual physical size of the locations has changed? Shadow Isles, which went from being the same size as Ionia, is now like a tenth of its size. Thank you. I will have luck in my daily Masters promos. Well, might as well play Aatrox, man. Akshan is Indian, but which city is Akshan's? Oh, Shurima. See, they're still doing that kind of weird European racism thing where, like, they're trying to be really progressive and be like, yeah, we're going to include other people. And you're like, oh, so you're going to include India? And they're like, well, no, but we'll put an Indian character in. Oh, cool. So, like, are you going to have another Indian character? Yeah. So you're going to have India? No. Oh. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Demacia and Freljord never had a conflict originally. Freljord, again, guys, literally look at the map I showed you earlier, and it's like Freljord's this tiny little thing from the north, and it was really only added so that they could have Vikings and shit. Yeah, Nyla is Indian. She's a dark-skinned Indian. Akshan is a northern Indian. Bollywood is fuck. Remember, you're allowed to have the 3 areas of the East. Okay? You're allowed to have Fantasy China, Fantasy Japan, and then Fantasy Desert, which is all the Muslims, all of them, all combined into just the desert. Well, it looks like I'm up against Teemo. I haven't seen the gameplay trailer yet, no.
I have no goodness left. It was taken from me, stolen.
Well, you have to remember,
Nemesis of life.
they're kind of basing the Freljord on, and you might be shocked by this, they're kind of basing the Freljord on Scandinavia. And so the Freljord is a bunch of broken up kingdoms.
Summoner's Rift.
As long as this form
For the most part, Scandinavia had,
Seconds until minions spawn.
for the most part, Scandinavia had Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. Everyone knows that. But Denmark was always kind of split in two. Not always, but very often. And so Scandinavia often was a bunch of fractured powers. Plus, adventurers and such would always leave from Scandinavia and start their own bands.
my name.
Minions have spawned.
So there was also invasions. So you might be shocked, but yeah, the Freljord being a bunch of fractured tribes is them just trying to do like medieval Scandinavia, but like old medieval Scandinavia before it was even centered into kingdoms. Okay, time to beat down a Teemo. Well, not really. I mean, if Teemo actually knows what he's doing, I think he does win this matchup.
Savor killing you, Teemo.
There's never Finnish representment in this game, only Sweden and Norway and such. Because, I mean, okay, love it or hate it, how many Finnish people are there? If I had to guesstimate, just off the top of my head, 5 million? Sweden's about as numerous as some Balkans countries. So... all I'm saying is that for the same reason we don't see things like Bosnians being their own separate character, we're probably not going to see Finns. I don't think I should auto there. Oh, I should have autoed there. I'm so smart. Smartest man in top lane. Yeah. Yeah, but even if Denmark and Sweden and Norway and whatever, even if they don't have that much more population than Finland, you need to remember their cultural impact is fairly significant. Yeah.
The true sound of my blade.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Just off the top of my head, you have the Anglo-Saxons. Remember back in the day, there was not that much difference between Scandinavian tribes and Germans. Yes, there was differences. I'm not trying to say there's none, but there's a reason why Scandinavians are a Germanic people. So you have the Anglo-Saxons, the Germans who came over and conquered England. Then you have the other Danes who came over and conquered England again. Then you have the Swedes who founded Kievan Rus. So Russia was literally founded by Swedes, Scandinavians. Then you have the Normans, who are Norse, who came down to northern France, who then, for a third time, conquered England. England got conquered a lot. Just don't ask.
I shall make darkness eternal.
You want a Scandinavian, or say you want a Transylvanian region with vampires? Okay, serious question. Is anyone in my chat Transylvanian? Does it ever get old that anytime anyone mentions Transylvania, they're like, vampires! And you're like, yeah, funny vampires. Not like our castles or knights or anything. No, but we're like...
Executed.
Even though Vlad wasn't even from Transylvania. Yay.
Destiny awaits.
Vlad was Wallachian, not Transylvanian. Even though now they're combining them all into Romanian, at the time it was very, very different.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
So that's my little bit of history knowledge for you guys today. Transylvania only started becoming a part of Romania after World War I. Before then, the Transylvanians were with the Hungarians. What you doing, kitty? I see you over there being a kitty.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Transylvanians aren't even really Romanians, but you know they're kind of being like the cultures are sort of merging at this point, which is fine. There's no problem with that. It's a good thing. Europeans need more cultural merging anyway. Europeans, like, Europe won't be relevant with a bunch of hyper micro cultures for a very long period of time. If you want to see the negatives of having a billion microcultures, look at the Balkans, look at the Baltics, look at the Scandinavians. And even the Scandinavians are sort of combining into larger culture groups anyway. No, Hungarians are a different culture. That's why I think Hungary is doomed. Give it 100 years, people will start to forgive the Serbians. But the Hungarians are just actually a completely different culture than everyone, because they were a steppe tribe that immigrated. So... Like, I think, obviously, eventually the Balkans will combine. It just is a matter of time. Sorry to say, Balkans, you're gonna combine eventually. But the issue, in my opinion, is that while...
I will render these mortals' forms into my...
While the other countries have, like, a shared ethnic background, the Hungarians don't. I think even the Turks and Greeks, when push comes to shove, the Turks and Greeks did manage to stop hating each other for a little bit during World War II. Most Balkan lands hate each other, and in the 1800s, most Western Europeans hated each other. That's why I said, give it 100 years. Give it 100 years, people will forgive the Serbians, and they'll have a shared ethnic background. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, people forget about this, but the only country that was giving aid to Greece, although there weren't that many countries giving aid to Greece, or I should say there weren't many able to give aid to Greece during World War II, were the British and the Turks. And in fact, the Turks actually were trying to set up a Balkans defensive league until the Bulgarians kind of, yeah, change sides.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Hungarians are kind of doomed. Because let's be real here, man. The Hungarians don't have a shared cultural background with anyone around them.
Killing spree.
Russia kind of fucked themselves. There was a future where Ukrainian as a culture continued to slowly erode until it mostly just remained a Russian culture. The Russians, being little doucheheads, actually caused the Ukrainians to have a cultural resurgence and start pushing out Russian culture again.
An ally has been slain.
Is my team winning or losing? Guys, it'll just be like your favorite animes, okay? There'll come a time when the Turks and the Greeks have a great bake-off, and a Turkish woman and a Greek man both make kebabs. And they have a blind taste test, and they rate each other's the best kebab at the food competition. But oh no, the other one, they're from across the Bosphorus. And then after a long 90-minute love story, they realize that love knows no bounds. And then Turco-Greek relations will normalize. I can't say for sure, but I might be dead here. Well, this is happening. Kitty, why are you giving me a tap? No running away. You've been catnapped. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty's a bit disoriented because I picked her up so fast. She's like, okay, what the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? Okay.
I wish it was my own.
Don't worry, Balkans. This will happen in the Balkans too. There'll be a comedy. It'll just be a straight comedy where a Slovakian, a Bosnian, a Croatian, a Serbian, an Albanian, a Macedonian, they all come together for the great kebab bake-off, or what, I don't even know, what do the Balkans all bake and totally call different even though they're basically the same thing. And they all agree to give a vote to the one to their right, so they all get one vote, and they're all winners, and in the end they're all holding hands together, walking off into the sunset. Hate defeated. Guys, what's a Balkans dish that they all bake, but they all say that theirs is the best?
Primitives worship me, hoping for them death.
Unstoppable.
Baklava? Burek? What's a Borek? Burek? Baklava and Burek? I don't know. I'll do baklava because I think I can pronounce that one. You know, I did my E right and then I moved my mouse and did it wrong. Like I had it right and you guys saw I had it right and then I moved my mouse for 0. Okay, it can be a burek then. Every member of the Balkans can bake their own special burek dish. But guys, the ending of the movie is they find a loophole where tie goes to, or sorry, everyone who gets in a tie wins. So if they all vote one person to the right, they can all win by having one vote on who is the best burek. And then there's like this long dramatic thing where the Slovenian votes for the Croatian, and the Croatian votes for the Bosnian, and the Bosnian votes for the Serbian, and the Serbian votes for the Albanian. And it's real dramatic. Whoa, let's get back here. Although, is he dead? He might just be dead. What are we talking about? We're talking about my movie that will fix the Balkans forever. Technically, Greeks and Arabs were doing their thing before Slavs came around.
They deserve only death.
If by that thing you mean having a giant gigawar where the Arabs came real close to taking Constantinople multiple times, then yeah, I guess. They weren't exactly having peaceful relations, I don't believe. Do you think Kosovo should be independent? Yeah. The group I like to piss off the most is the Serbians. Because you guys definitely actually had it coming. Now repair China and Taiwan. I don't think that one's gonna get fixed, dude. If China had actually stuck to their agreements with Hong Kong and not imposed anything on them and actually allowed them to keep democracy, Taiwan would likely have been brought into the fold eventually, but they didn't. They broke all their agreements pretty much instantly. And so, yeah, Taiwan isn't gonna put up with that shit, sorry to say. Everyone saw that coming? Yeah, but the Chinese are dumb as fuck. All they had to do is stick to the fucking agreements. Like, guys, how fucking stupid is the Chinese government right now? Seriously, all they had to do was stick to the agreement with Hong Kong, and eventually Taiwan would be like, maybe there could be one China. maybe we could all work together. But no. The Chinese immediately were like, okay, we have agreements with Hong Kong. Time to fuck this up real fast. And then Taiwan was like, ugh. And no, now they're never coming into the fold, man. It's stupid. They're stupid. Why? I swear to God, countries are just so stupid.
Split your shoulders from your spine.
How hard would it be to just not impose your will? That's it. Literally, that's it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not see that one coming. There. Give it 50 years? That's the thing. Do you think it's gonna be shorter than 50 years? No. They won't take Taiwan before like 50 years from now. I'll be prepared to eat my words, but
Your turret has been destroyed.
China will not take Taiwan before 50 years at minimum. They could have set up a world where they diplomatically allow one China with multiple forms of government ruled by one government. Then from there, they could have slowly assimilated them, but they very easily could have done that by using Hong Kong as a show of, hey man, we'll just rule over you, but we're not going to impose our will. Taiwan would slowly have softened their views over time. And slowly, but eventually, you get a trade agreement. You'll get some sort of unified defensive alliance, something, I don't know. It's the same way every way.
They will call me villain. Come. Burn their riches. And forever.
I don't think they'll ever take Taiwan unless the USA makes an absolute joke out of itself and like breaks up or something. I mean, how long can the US maintain their dominance in Eastern Asia? Eastern Asia is a bit far away from America, dude.
I cannot die until all life ends.
We've got South Korea, Japan, and Taiwan. Sorry, Japan. If you're not allowed to have your own army and we defend you, I think that's called a vassal state. No one likes to say it out loud. Did she just run into Alistair and die?
Enemy rampage.
Okay. But, Katarina, we could not do that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think it'll just be Taiwan goes and then the US maintains control. I think it'll be something like the US just slowly, inevitably loses control over East Asia. Hash, China doesn't want to fight the US directly. That's why I said 50 years, dude. I didn't say in a knockout showdown to the death right now. I said in a long time. And didn't I say they could have done it diplomatically, which was my whole point? Okay, I went in because I thought Cat was gonna go in there. Shit.
An enemy is dominating. Enemy killing spree.
Cat, didn't you run in and die repeatedly and then bait us into that last fight? I mean, okay. I'm not sure what to say about that. That like, okay. You guys want me to react? Oh, fuck it, fine. We'll react to Kesante. Let's do it. Live Hashinshin reaction. Okay, what do we do here? Let's should I make a video out of it? Fuck it, let's do a video out of it. Okay, okay. Hold on, I need to drink my coffee. I also need to go to the bathroom. I need to get one or two. It was Kesante's boyfriend? Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do a video. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, come on. Hey everybody, and welcome to the Kesante, the Pride of Nazuma gameplay trailer League of Legends live reaction. This is Kesante's ability reveal, gameplay reveal, something like that. So, we're gonna go over it and do a live reaction. Without further ado, let's start. Let's go. Riot Games. This was done by Riot Games. They're a small indie developer that makes the indie game League of Legends and Valorant. and Legends of Runeterra and Team Fortress Tactics. Okay, he has... Okay, so, actually, unironically, you can actually see what the ability does there. I don't know if they've actually revealed the abilities, but you can literally see what it does. See right here, he charges. So, I'm assuming what he's doing here, because you can actually see the coloring is actually kind of consistent amongst Riot shit. It very likely looks like he has some sort of damage reduction while he charges up a charge. And then the charge will probably, yeah, stun knockback.
I will wait for you to be better.
A shield. Okay, he gets... He has a...
Now it ends.
Okay. I'll be honest, that actually does kind of look really cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna meme. Okay, so that was his W. His W's got like a, okay, so that's what I assume. It's like a 24-second cooldown Giga Parry. It probably parries damage, then does a CC. It's probably just parry, like, to be honest. His Q, you can see he just uses his Q down there. So he uses his Q. It does a slow, maybe. She is slowed. Maybe it debuffs, something like that. Then he uses his E, which slightly moves his character. Now, hold on here.
This is my fight.
I will wait for you to be better.
Okay, his E moves his character, then he uses his Q again, which slows. Maybe it just slows away from him? But then his Q is active. You can actually see his Q is active. So what is he doing here? So I guess he can activate his Q twice or something? I'm not really sure.
Now it ends.
And his E is some sort of gap closer.
Oh, now Zuma.
His ult looks to be a Shyvana ult, but more so.
Clash with me.
There's his parry. Yeah, okay, so it is a parry. And then it's like a Shyvana ult, yeah, but... Okay, I have no idea. I'm lost. Okay, I was sort of keeping track of it, but... Okay, so he dashes, then uses his parry. Does it maybe stun if it hits a wall? Is that what they're going for? Is it a parry that hits the wall? Okay, so his ult is like a Giga Shyvana ult. Okay, so his parry makes him CC immune, and then he can charge. I get it, kind of. Or maybe, I don't know. So it's like a... So it is like a Shyvana ult, but why sometimes... And where's the shield? Oh, the shield is...
Keep wishing.
The item, the shield item. You know what I'm talking about? God, why can't I remember its name? I used to build it all the time. Okay. Not a bad look. I want to look at this again. I think it's just a slow. It doesn't really... Do they have the actual abilities revealed? I don't think they do. It's just a slow, right? It's just... Okay, so you can see at the start of the video, his E's on cooldown. He starts channeling his W. So he is immune to CC, otherwise he'd be stunned and knocked back. So he's immune to CC during his W. Then he starts, you can see the damage numbers are not very high right here. So I'm imagining unless someone plays into him, that he's not gonna be able to get a kill. That's what I'm thinking, because these damage numbers 59 and 11, that's pretty low. So his W parry is a dash. His Q, it puts a buff on him. You can see right there, it puts a buff on him.
I will wait for you
And
to be better.
his E's on a long cooldown too. I think unless an opponent plays into him, he's not... I think a lot of people are overestimating his mobility. Now, okay, why that time did it knock up pull? Maybe it's like a volley bear W, where after you mark them, the next Q like pulls them in a bit. His E does seem to give him a buff as well. I think that's a shield. So his E does a shield dash. Oh, he's got Silas's old E. Just without, you know, the good second part. Okay, but why... Do you see his health there? Why is his health like that? Do you see his health like that? Why is his health bar like that? Because it's not always like that. Is it gonna do that again? It does do that again. Why is it like that? Is that like he can't heal after his ult or something? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I think I know what's going on with this Q. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what's going on here. Okay, so he has his Q buff now. I think what's going on here. Is after using his Q, his next Q does a pull. See that? Watch. And wait for his next Q, and then there's his next Q. See? And then it consumes the buff. So, yeah. But now it has like another buff on it. Maybe it's like a 3-hit combo? I'm not sure why sometimes his ult does this like giga pull. So he has the buff.
We're finished here.
Is this just like... Is he like the first anti-homophobic character? He relies on people being homophobic and trying to dive him, but then he's just really hard to dive with lots of knockups so that he kills them when they try to dive him. Is that his gameplay? Is that what they're going for?
Those who wish
Because they showed a lot of people trying to dive him, is all I'm saying. That's about all I can go on. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I don't know exactly, but based on my context clues, okay, hold on. Let me find. Okay, so his W makes him immune to CC. Otherwise, he'd be stunned here. So he's immune to CC during his W. Plus, he seems to get some sort of damage reduction or something, and then he can charge like that. And it seems to do a stun. Maybe if it parries, it stuns. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the wall. But maybe if it's like parry, if you W a stun, then you get to stun. So then he flashes behind and ults. Now, it does seem that that definitely changes his weapon after he ults. And it does seem to change his Q icon. His Q icon has changed too. So, that's about all I can go on here. I don't know anything else. As for his ultimate, it seems to fuck with his health bar and make him CC immune. Not CC, but his mana bar has been removed for a timer. So maybe he can use everything. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I can go on. Yeah, you can see right there. I am right. So after he charges his Q, watch, because he actually misses his next Q. Watch. See, he's charging his Q into this direction. You can see he's clicking right there. Fiora Q'd behind him, and you can see it does a shockwave. So it seems to kind of be like a Yasuo thing, where he charges his Q on one hit, and then his next hit does a shockwave knockup pull thing. His E seems to be a repositioned shield.
Those who wish me dead, keep wishing.
So, this is Riot's first anti-homophobic character who kills people who try to dive him by just being really hard to dive with lots of CC immunity, damage reduction, and shields, and also stuns and knockups. That seems to be about it. I don't really have anything else to go on here. I have analyzed this to the best of my capabilities. Once his abilities come out, let's see how right I am. I think I'm pretty right. His E does seem to give him, it seems like a gap closer shield. His Q does damage, maybe a slow. The second one does a shockwave that pulls and knocks up. His W seems to be a CC immunity, a charge. Maybe it stuns if you parry a stun, because we saw it against Camille, against the Riven Jarvan, that it stunned afterwards. His ult seems to do something with his health bar, I'm not sure. Then he gets a timer, and then his weapons become blades. So maybe, you know, he does like more damage after his ults. The one time it pulled really, really far, the other time it didn't, so I'm not really sure what's going on with there. I don't know. I don't know. He looks fun, though, I'll give you that. He does look very, very fun. So, yeah, that's it. That's my entire reaction. Yep. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. That's it. There's my reaction, everybody. Now, one man needs to upload it. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I think he'll turn into a support. Unless they give him actual damage ratios, I think he'll turn into a support. His kit looks too good for supporting. Ults like that tend to be extremely good for support. And a lot of champions turned into supports who people didn't think were gonna be supports. Guys, how clickbait should I make this title? Should I call it? Should I actually call it Riot's first anti-homophobic champion? Do you think that would get it censored or not? Do you think that would be in bad taste? Anyone gay in chat? Do you think that's in bad taste? Is Artusian here? Artusian! I don't think he's here. If I just said anti-homophobic, I don't think that would get censored, would it? Why would that get censored? Well, he's a tank. I don't think he's meant to have damage, man. Like, you know, I think a lot of people seem to be combining his sexuality with his gameplay a lot, but literally just look at the pure gameplay. He does not do a lot of damage. And he seems very much to be a CC-based champion. You have to remember, he does have a knockup pull on an effective 8-second cooldown. 4 seconds for the first one, 4 seconds for the knockup. An effective 8-second cooldown CC knockup. Maokai has 6 seconds, but his Q knocks away. It doesn't pull in.
We march to battle. Let me carve me cloak myself in the slaughter. Hide me in their carnage. Hide me from this suffering.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I need...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I need, like, an image or something.
Minions have spawned.
I must destroy even hope.
Hold on.
Hail, Father Orn, God of Fire and Forge. I am Aatrox.
Cassante will have a crush on Viego. I'm 100% assured. Okay, so once again, you guys seem to be doing like haha gay jokes, but the lore for Cassante is that he had a toxic relationship and his boyfriend was like, could you stop being toxic in a relationship? And he was like, no, I'm not toxic. And then his boyfriend left him. So I don't think he would have a crush on someone with a toxic personality. That seems pretty out of character for him.
I am destruction. I am
How about Akshan? Yes, in his giant monologue about... Wait, guys... Oh my fucking god. Chat tried not to be stupid and homophobic for 3 seconds challenge. Impossible.
I am your reckoner, mortals. I am not your enemy. I am the enemy.
No, guys. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much.
I am not a king. I am not a god. I am.
Then he will have a crush on Set. That you can't deny. Ah, yes. The character who learned to let his pride go because it destroyed his favorite relationship will definitely have a crush on all the egotistical male characters. You got it, chat.
I can smile and murder while I smile. I will show you.
Prom, then? Literally just repeat what I said. Literally take what I said and repeat it.
Am I jealous? Or did I gaze into it? As I suffer. Victory! Suffering, I will make it bloom.
Okay, I made a clean getaway. Why they push gay champions so hard? Isn't this literally their first actual gay character?
They will call me villain. Come, let me earn their hatred again.
I don't mean retconned into being gay. I don't mean mentioned being gay in passing 10 years after release, then never brought up again. I mean an actual character whose plot line
An enemy has been slain.
cannot in any way be retconned, and at this point, yes, involves him being homosexual.
Hear this cursed form sing.
Nico? Nico doesn't count, because she's lesbian. And everyone knows lesbians are the easy way to make a gay character, because they're less hated.
Violence distracts me.
They're not doing Disney's progressivism, where they have two lesbians kissing in the background and then they never bring it up again.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
Sexuality shouldn't be a selling point. Ah, yes, I remember in the gameplay trailer that we just watched, where they were like, did we mention he's a gay man? The gay man? Did we mention he's gay? Gay? Did anyone hear us mention that he's gay? 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 You guys are like... Well, at least we got Krugs.
Ally has been slain.
Join me in.
At least she went top and died. I'm not really sure how he fucked that up so badly. Okay, so let me explain this to you guys. I used my third Q to trick him into thinking I was gonna do something, when in fact I was just gonna ignite him. So he ended up wasting my flash on the third Q. Or you ended up wasting his flash on the third Q when all I was gonna do was ignite him.
Enemy has been slain.
Me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death. See what beasts they have reduced us to. Creatures of flesh sustained only by this filth's blood.
An ally has been slain.
I marched with
But isn't the idea of enforcing gay characters in every way possible just to appeal to the LGBT community, to increase profit homophobic itself? Dude, there's one male gay character.
cursed form. This cruel decay.
One.
Flesh.
And I don't mean hinted at. I don't mean wink, wink, nudge, nudge, never brought up again. I don't mean said on Pride Month and never discussed again.
Has been slain.
Destiny awaits.
Ally has been slain.
Isn't Varus supposed to be gay? No! Do you guys pay literally no attention to what you're talking about and then act as if you're experts on it, and it's so weird.
This is your absolution.
Okay, let me explain this one. Varus was a darkened weapon that was hidden in Ionia. Everyone knew it would possess you if you touched it. Okay, so then there were two gay people and one of them was mortally wounded. He was going to die. So the two of them, or at least the one that wasn't mortally wounded, decided, I know, I can save him. So he brought him to the darkened weapon and the darkened consumed both of them. However, upon consuming them, Varus started to feel bad because normally Darken just consume whoever they can, right? But at this point, Varus was like, man, I'd kind of feel like a dick consuming two people that are in love with each other. So he sort of sat there in limbo for a while, not actually fully consuming them, but kind of going like 50-50, where he was like, you know, he was kind of like consuming them, but not really. Then, because of that, he never really did anything. Then, given years of time, he started to talk to the two people inside of him, the two gay men inside of him, yes, and they started to give him, effectively, therapy over the whole Void invasion. Varus, finally having someone to talk to about the Void invasion, started to actually recover mentally and be the only Darkin who actually started to recover from the whole thing. That's why Varus isn't really as powerful as the other Darkin. That's also why Varus is the most human-looking Darkin. Because he's literally starting to give up being a Darkin and return to humanity. That is his story.
He will call me
Your turret has
Everybody got it? Okay. Varus, like the other Darkin, was trapped for a very long time. So, his naming scheme not rhyming is totally on him. He fucked up. That's his problem.
I am doom.
an enemy has been slain.
Let them lament my name.
So I'm fixing up.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it. Peace, Aatrox, patience. Your freedom will come.
Okay. I like how Graves was just sitting there waiting. Like, I'm literally making my thumbnail, and this bitch is just sitting there waiting for me to get to lane.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Tarek is also asexual. Sorry to say, people, Tarek isn't gay. Tarek isn't straight. Tarek is pretty goddamn asexual at this point. Canonically, I'm not sure if that's true. Could he be gay? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. His lore is that he used to be a warrior. And from what I believe happened, I'm not 100% on this, but basically he did some really bad shit as a warrior and potentially got someone killed. So he climbed the mountain to seek repentance and actually reached the top. So Tarek was actually a really shitty person in life.
Only peace I
Now as an aspect, he's overcome it. If you've never actually understood that part of Tarek's lore, here, let me try to find it for you.
We had another name once. Now we are.
It's like his quotes with Riven are shit like here.
When will I find peace?
It can only be found within.
Shut down.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Yeah, Tarek's sexuality, shockingly, isn't really his character, just to be clear. He doesn't flirt with any other characters. He doesn't express his sexuality in any way. He seems to be pretty asexual at this point. Like, other characters might have flirty lines or something. Like, Darius has a family, Garen and Katarina are fucking. You know, other characters might have something. Tarek does not.
Challenge me, mortals!
Destroyed a turret.
I guess he does have one line with Soraka that could be considered flirty. I'm like looking through them all just to double check. But it's really more of like a Tarekism than a flirt, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, this was it.
Your star shines brilliantly.
There are none so bright.
Shut down.
Drown this world in blood. I cannot die until all life ends.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
The shield of Valoran?
Oathbreaker.
Indeed, I am both.
They think me defeated, enchained, but I am unbound. Noble is this carnage.
Tarek seems narcissist. Wait, are you guys serious? How is he? Wait, if you... Wait, what?
Those who call me enemy.
Tarek is very much not a narcissist. Hold on. It's like...
Tarek, are you here to help me?
The journey is
Your
yours,
team
but I'll
has
help where I
destroyed a
can.
turret.
There you go, Tom.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, come on. It was right fucking there. Why are we not top helping with that fight? Damn, what an outplay.
been destroyed.
Tarek is guys. Tarek is basically like Targonian All Might. His quotes are shit like,
Don't worry, I am here. I bring clarity.
Pantheon doesn't like him.
Beauty and life.
Veiled behind an aspect's deceit. For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Basically every League of Legends female character is gonna be bisexual. Because it's just popular to queerbait like that.
I brought you the one true gift. I brought you death.
I don't know why, but queerbaiting has become extremely accepted and popular amongst all female characters.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm using queerbaiting here as an actual negative term because I do believe it's a negative term. The amount of queerbaiting that happened in the Star Guardian event was weird. I showed a friend that one video with Zaya and Seraphine who didn't really play League of Legends. She basically didn't even know what League was, right? And I showed her that video and her first exact thought was, are they gonna fuck? Queerbaiting means you basically keep baiting the idea that they're going to be, well, queer without actually ever doing it. In other words, they keep doing a, like, oh man, the Star Guardians might be gay for each other without actually ever, you know. If you guys haven't seen it, the Seraphine Zaya short that they did for Star Guardians is like very oddly sexual. Even for League standards, it's pretty sexual, and it kind of comes out of nowhere. Remember that ability would crit like 700? Damn. Well, shit. I think he could have caught her. Oh, 100%! Look how slowed she was for so long!
forms!
God, I love Graves' smoke screen. Queer baiting is just a regular old sexualization, but now it's aimed at queer folks too. My issue is it's always lesbian queer baiting, and instead of even remaining in character, they just go, yes, every female character is now a lesbian. Maybe.
I am not a king, I am not a god,
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh my god, the outplay by Akali, holy shit. Her ultimate is so well designed. It's perfect. Okay, this dude has 800 stacks. Are you telling me we can't end the game yet? Okay, I want him to get to 900, but he seems incapable of doing it. There we go, 900 stacks. Rubik's Cube, have we not had enough of mentor stories? I don't know, it just feels overdone to me at this point. I think Twisted Fate X Evelyn actually made a lot of sense. The fact that Twisted Fate's always kind of lucky, so he never actually dies to Evelyn. Even though they wouldn't have sex, I mean, you get the idea, right? God damn, how many shutdowns did I just get? That was all Swain. All I did was press a few Qs.
Every day I rule, Noxus becomes a more perfect expression of my will.
That was 100% Swain. Yeah, but the problem again with the okay, so the problem with the Graves Twisted Fate thing, go back to Arclight Graves. How many quotes did Arclight Twisted Fate? How many quotes did Arclight Graves with his new quotes where they could introduce new lore? How many quotes did he have with Twisted Fate? Say Sentinel.
My partner's around here somewhere, I think. Tobias? Nah, who cares? Tobias, what the hell you doing over there? Get back here! Okay, Tobias, when they come back to check on you, that's when we jump them.
Yep. That's it. That's all of them. We've gone through all of them.
My suffering, I will make it.
Now let's look at Vayne.
Vayne? Buddy? Oh, God, she's gonna be mad. Are we still hanging out after this? I assume we are. I knew we'd be buddies, Vayne. Thanks, Vayne. You're my accomplice. All right, Vayne. She's my friend. We're friends. I wouldn't piss on any of y'all if you was on fire. Except for you, Vayne. You tried to kill me, so I respect you. Hey, Vayne, you a cigar woman? I got some extras. They smell, but, you know, friends can share a nice cigar.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's go on. There's more, yes.
We're buddies now, Vayne. You're never getting rid of me. Hey, it's my good friend Vayne, and she looks pissed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I wonder why anyone would possibly think anything else here, man. How did we lose this? Their backline just repeatedly ran away from me.
A summoner has disconnected.
Dude, he's got 13 quotes with Vayne. And 3 with Twisted Fate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think Nasus did much, did he? Like, you can literally see me getting zoned out. That's the problem with Nasus. He can be as overpowered as he wants. He reaches late game and he just gets kited every time. Dude, I'm getting these 50-50 games lately. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone for Zeri more, but I don't know. It's like I have to wait for my Q cooldown to come back. Swain died. Akali killed everyone. Yep. I don't really know what to do about Akali. If someone actually knows how to play Akali, the game just kind of ends. Because there's not a lot you can do. She just ults in, kills you off the ult E, and that's it. So she just gets to remove one champion from the game, basically no matter what. Man, if I'd won that game, dude, I just want to get this account to fucking Masters. Holy shit, man. It's so frustrating. Like, I keep getting camped off my ass in the early game. So then every game gets forced to be late game. And then in the late game, we're kind of 50-50ing the team fights. Like, I can do my best, but yeah, we're kind of going 50-50 in team fights. Okay, how do I deal with this? Well, I don't think we will be going Aatrox into Aurelia. That one seems like a no-no. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I have water. I will not be right back. I have water. Okay. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go to my other account. The problem is if I play on this account, it doesn't let me... Okay, the problem is if I play on this account, it doesn't let me play Legends of Runeterra, because you're not allowed to be logged onto 2 different accounts. And with the queue times this long, there comes a certain point where I'm 2 hours into a stream where I don't really have that much to talk about anymore, you know? Like, I've run out of topics of discourse. What is this account? Are we in like 40 LPD2? Jesus Christ. How much do you guys want to bet these games get cursed as fuck? Like, you've noticed with my other account, we've had a few trolls, a few blowouts, but overall the games haven't been absolute, like, just cursed blowout after blowout, right? Hashinshin, how do you repudiate the fact that Aatrox isn't OP right now after 369's 1v9 versus DK? Ah, shit, dude. Those words are words.
Remember me, little one. Please.
Okay, so remember this deck's entire thing. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have enough to do.
The possibilities are endless.
In queue. Like, I run out of shit to do and talk about. I could play the Darkened Halberd, but I don't really have anything to do with that, do I?
It can be undone.
You see me? Yes.
I mean, I don't really know how to get out of this one, if I want to be real with you. Did I miss my cue or something? Is that a good idea? No, it's not.
Life is the rain that splits the skies.
I turn it like so.
No, okay. I mean, Aatrox is banned, so we gotta do Olaf again.
Life is everything.
War is a curse I cannot permit.
Okay, so we put down Zolani by killing my creature. Can we still win this? I don't know. He's not really doing any damage to me.
Beasts come in all shapes. I'm one of them. I'll take my share.
Look upon me.
Okay, we're gonna bop off this dude. That's right, we're not allowed to play them yet. How big is Rek'Sai? Rek'Sai will probably be 10 damage, right?
Betrayal buried Shurima. Hope revived it.
But he doesn't have any spot removal. I don't know why I put that down like that. I miss playing this deck so much right now, man.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, that actually worked out for me because that made Nasus slightly bigger than Rek'Sai. Wait, he's just trading away Rek'Sai? Oh, that's questionable.
Before me.
Minions have spawned.
The problem is I might have to trade away Nasus now. Because I just don't have any draws!
When we look ahead, we know how to prepare. See what I've learned?
Yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna have to trade away Nasus. Oh, he's got another...
Return to dust.
Chop, chop! We have waited so long, Zoran.
And now peace is just moments away.
To plunder.
I think next turn I play Tarosh though, right?
Speak my truth, Tarosh.
Servitude.
Faster to battle.
First blood.
Question, if I kill that creature, will he still summon Pike?
Death by steel.
An ally has been slain.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, he does.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Yep. I mean, he just puts down Rek'Sai here. I can't believe he's drawn so much shit at this point, man.
Always be like a little servant turtle.
Kill rising.
Tide's rising.
Yeah, okay, he did it. He drew 2 Pikes and 2 Rek'Sais, and also top decked Rek'Sai twice. Yay.
To action.
I mean, that's just Lurk. Lurk is a pure RNG deck. It's fun. It's not fun. No one thinks it's fun. Not anyone thinks it's fun. I don't think anyone actually really enjoys playing Lurk or playing against Lurk. I don't understand anything about why they pushed Lurk like that.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
So, what was his plan?
An enemy has been slain. An ally
Genuinely curious. No E, because it was on cooldown. No Q, because he had just used it. No anything. What was his plan?
To action! I'm going.
enemy rampage. Shut down.
To plunder. Faster to battle.
Of course he crits his last attack. Why would he not?
Enemy rampage.
So there's a 40% chance he crits it, and a 40% chance, sorry, 60% chance he doesn't crit it, and then I throw a Q and kill him.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
You just gotta go for the casino, chat. Casino champ, casino player.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
To plunder.
An enemy has been slain.
The might of Blockfire approaches.
But why didn't she go in on him at all? It wasn't like I could back out of that situation once I was in there, you know?
An ally has been slain.
I'm going.
Somehow she missed Hate Spike.
thunder.
Tryndamere is still a real champion.
An ally has been slain.
RNG your first fight, then retard your way to victory.
Urge to kill.
Yep. I still do not understand why Tryndamere is allowed to be selected and ranked. He needs to be disabled from ranked. It's so frustrating playing pure melee characters against Tryndamere, knowing that if you take a fight with him, there's a chance, no matter how smart you are, no matter how well you kite him out, that he can just straight crit retard way is to victory.
An ally has been slain.
If you can outscale him, it's different. If you can assure an easy laning phase win, it's different. If you can't do either of those, the retard wins. Yay, Riot. Trend banned in ranked when? Seriously, I'm not joking. I'm dead ass serious. I think he should be banned from ranked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
100% banned from ranked. Not allowed to be picked, banned.
Enemy killing spree.
Some fun.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The might of Lockfather approaches.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Urge to kill rising.
Well, if everyone's given up, there's no real point to continuing.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh. Ban Tryndamere from ranked. Make him a normals only champion. It is so frustrating that he retard all-ins and wins off that shit. It's so old. It's so lame. I'm so tired of dealing with it, man. Oh, look. The retard all in. Yep. And now his ult will run out on the next attack unless he crits. What's he gonna do? Oh, he crit. Ah, he must be a good player now. Hashinshin. I feel like Seraphine's actually really overpowered.
The crystal!
Wait, why is he running that one drop in an Akshan Seraphine deck? He should only have like 2 predicts. That doesn't make any sense. Do I need to run more cultists or something? I swear like I dead hand so often.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Well, no, because combat cook is like my only equipment. I don't know, man.
Lyrics just aren't coming to me. Time to find a muse.
They will fear my name
and grovel before mine.
Well, there's our Kanye.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things. Be still. I failed you, said.
I commit heedless resurrection. So you've blown 2 cards to my 1, giving me an advantage. Why are you running Darkened Bloodletters? What? It doesn't make any sense.
Let's keep that beat going.
My past splashes!
Villains beware.
shadows reveal a new darkened weapon.
Then I will take it as well.
Why did you choose Garen? I feel like so many people just play so dumb, man.
Trolls in me.
Fallen neighbor.
I'm not really sure how he gets out of this one.
Sorry, Papa.
Well, he lost Seraphine, though.
Cannot run from absolution.
Does leveling up Akshan really give him that much power? Because...
Welcome to Summoner's Guild.
The might of Lockball approaches.
Righteously
30
reclaimed.
seconds until minions spawn.
I'm going.
Life is precious. It must be protected.
Minions have spawned.
Wait, what did he do to Geralt? Wait, where did Geralt go?
To plunder.
Oh, okay. Okay. Even if he high rolled Hextech Crystal at that point, I had Rost coming out.
To action!
Oh, Quicksand removes tough, right. I honestly think the level 1 cheese is the best way to go about this, because it doesn't push the wave much either. That's my opinion. I think the level 1 cheese is just the way to go.
Urge to kill rising. I will not falter!
Ah, yes. Red buff to top lane. Well, that's why I said the level 2 cheese, sorry, the level 1 cheese is the way to go, because it doesn't push the wave as much. If you go for the actual level 1 all-in kill, normally, you'd have a pushed lane. I didn't. Do 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 do. Now, in a perfect world, Master Yi doing the dumbest gank of all time and doing a red to top lane that fails on Master Yi would punish him pretty heavily. Let's see if it does. No! Oh, right.
An enemy has been slain.
Do 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 do.
Urge to kill rising.
Do 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 do.
The might of Blockfall approaches.
Yep. Yep. League of Legends is such a fun game. Good thing Master Yi was properly punished for his extremely stupid gank that fucked over my entire early game. Now he's fallen behind. For sure, right? For sure. Garen goes call. Haha, he says. Now to activate the jungler. No, he's got the jungler cord.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so we got the... This is what lane control does you. It gives you the first heal. Other than that, lane control doesn't give you that much. Because if you're pushed, you get ganked. If you're pushed in, you get ganked. If you're playing the game, you get ganked. You're playing top lane, that's a ganking. Yep. Well, after we sacrificed top, at least we hard won bot. If I say it out loud, it hopefully comes true. It's okay. I was in lane for 3 seconds there without getting ganked. New record. Dude, I swear the games on this account are just fucking cursed. At least we're winning bot. Well, no we're not, because bot only has a single assist. So we're not really winning bot, we just have a fed jungler. 125 range is cursed. Swear to God. It's just cursed. It's cursed. 125 range is cursed. You can't even attack with 125 range. Okay. I made it 2 seconds without getting ganked that time. And there it is.
Double kill.
What? How? Does Garen realize he has 2 levels on me? Dude's acting like I'm 5 kills up on him and all he can do is run away and phase rush. I think Garen has finally entered the I literally don't need to give a fuck, I'm gonna win this game and we all know it territory. It's not like playing Malphite. I mean, he's CSing a lot. I think his plays are just... Like, I think he literally just realizes he doesn't have to do anything intelligent to get the win this game.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Surely, Chet says, all you need to do is carry the game on your own. Dude, I'm literally I could actually start being a champion here if you give me a second. Not a good champion, but a champion at all. They're going 1 for 1 in jank dives now. That's okay, I'll just keep splitting. Okay, so now we go top. Because they'll go bot to try to stop me. So now I go top and we push this in. As long as my team can just hold the ARAM down, I can probably just start splitting in a win here. Or not, I mean, who really fucking knows, man? At either rate, why am I being stopped from backing? Just checking, just vibe checking. This is your play? Why am I being pinged? I'm the only one here with you. Okay, well, there's Yumi, but... Now, why am I being pinged? What did I possibly do this time, man? I'm just pushing and minding my own business. You know, Phase Rush Garen actually being able to just run up and kill me. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Did their team actually just all in Kindred with 2 ranged champions? So then Kindred just ulted and she couldn't die while the 2 ranged champions could die? Did that really just happen? Because that feels like the dumbest shit. Dude, I think the problem with Aatrox... Here's the thing. I think the problem with Aatrox... is that on the world stage, a lot of world's players are starting to realize... Okay. I think a lot of world's players are starting to realize that, full damage builds on practically every champion are starting to be dominant. Not all the time, but pretty dominant. And yeah.
Pay no attention to the cat.
I think if they don't nerf lethality itemization, they need to start going through to Aatrox and making some of his healing not damage based then.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Feel bad for Garen, but also I don't. You went with a cheesy build. Well, I mean, you went with a cheesy champion. I guess your build isn't cheesy. It's just your champion as a whole, right? I won the game. Yeah, baby. So you're honestly here saying that Aatrox is balanced. Are you talking from a different stream or something? I'm confused. Are you like watching someone else and then commenting in my chat? Good job, Yumi.
Better get the forge going. Right, to work.
You're looking at Ionia's fishing champ 10 times running. Come on, where's the competition?
Oh, sorry.
This all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
Hammer, tongs, anvil. It just snaps.
Okay. I'm not sure trading off the 1-1 in an efficient trade is the best plan when you're at 9 HP left.
Temper the steel, strengthen the metal.
I know you've been stealing my plates, Captain. Hey, they patch up the hull real good. By my spear, the gods will no war.
Here, fishy fishy.
Remember this.
But why wouldn't you just block that one then? Hello? I don't get it. I mean, I guess he saved 3 HP by using a single combat.
Hey, fisher lady, know any good Ionian sea shanties?
Nah, singing scares the fish. At least mine does.
They were the fix 'em upper or the rake? Improve the rake twice. Fuck it, let's end then. Deny his attack.
They took my love, but left my rage.
I stand this day, a man against all gods.
Sustained only by this.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
And loggerheads, eh?
Stand up!
Do not stand against me.
Minions has spawned.
But I am uninvolved.
I've won!
Those poor thing was so close to fame.
Okay. Yay! I think Pantheon needs a rework really, really hard. Every Pantheon deck just being deploy, 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 deploy. Is my opponent doing something? I don't care. Deploy, deploy, Golden Aegis Pantheon. I win! By the way, if Pantheon was really, if Aatrox is really as broken as people meme, he would have a higher win rate.
An enemy has been slain.
The only explanation for people thinking Aatrox is that overpowered, while his win rate is not that insane, in fact, I think it's 49%, is that Aatrox must be one of the hardest characters in all of League to play. Which, sure, but then you'd have to admit that. And I don't see many players actually admitting that. Okay, this Renekton's just kind of running around like an idiot. I suppose I am in low D2 now, but like... What? But why would you do... Okay. Sure. Remember when I said these players run around like idiots? This is exactly what I'm saying, dude. They're just stupid. They're just stupid players. I swear, if my opponent doesn't get the jungle spam ganking top, I crush them. See what I mean?
Ally has been slain.
Like, I swear to God, dude, if my jungle played around top, these games would be over at 15 minutes every single time.
I cannot die until all life ends. Let me show you darkness.
I just banned that dude for being really annoying. Like, why am I the stream you come to bitch about Aatrox? What, because I'm not gonna ban you for being annoying? But then I just banned you for being annoying. You can go to anyone else's stream and just bitch about Aatrox, dude. Half the time I don't even play Aatrox anymore. I think I've fought Aatrox more than I've played him lately. No, seriously, like, what the fuck? You're just gonna go to my... I'm gonna go find an Aatrox player and bitch on his stream. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. I don't even think Aatrox is the best top laner right now. I still think it's Camille. Aatrox is just safer with... He's just safer. Like, at the end of the day, that's really it. Camille is far more oppressive than Aatrox is. Seriously, try fighting Camille with any of the non-meta champions. She just beats you early game, then outscales you, and you're just left sitting there like, well, now what? Who's gonna be the most picked top laner after they nerf Aatrox? Give it a guess, Camille. What's your thoughts on the new Champion gameplay trailer? I wonder if someone made a video on that. Did she seriously miss her spear into a pole? That'd be impressive if it wasn't so stupid and got me killed. But why would he even be there, man? Just in case I go for the flash dive from across the lane? I don't even understand. Okay. Of course my team's not gonna take Dragon. Why would they? Dragon's scary. Oh no. It's nice to know that this Renekton definitely deserves to be ahead of me in gold. Of course we lost Dragon though. Yeah. This is so dumb. This rank is so dumb, dude. That's why I don't want to play on this account. These people are so bad at the game, and they're always on my fucking team. I don't know, this account is just giga fucking omega cursed. Every fucking game, dude. Okay. Not sure what to be done then. Yeah. Their team just seems to want to win more. It's okay. We got good farm. I'm gonna go ahead and permaban you because you're literally putting words in my mouth and then arguing against it, which I find really fucking cringe and weird.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed
Really cringe and weird. Some dude in chat just barges in and it's like, you said this thing that I never said. And then you're like, yeah, but what about this? I've proven you wrong. And I'm just sitting here like, I never said that. Bye. If you want to be right on the internet so much, what you should do is, I don't know, maybe be right about something first. Like before you run your victory lap, maybe be right about something. I mean, that would just be me, man. Sometimes the threat of having your E is better than using your E. Yeah. Man, Silas is a champion. Does Silas get used at Worlds, or is he kind of more or less solo queue pick? It's amusing how much but Yone, why are we running away from this? There's no way I can beat them. Maybe Renekton? No. Well, if Nidalee hadn't walked up and died, but the second she walked up and died, I knew I was trapped in a shit situation. Oh well.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
I would really fucking like it if my team ever fucking plays around my lane for once in all human goddamn fucking history, rather than letting me all they fucking do is 2v1 me the entire game until eventually by sheer strength of ganks they eventually whittle through me and start to overcome me. Every fucking game. It's getting so old, man. If only we tried to win early game when I had a huge lead instead of farming it all away as they 3v1'd me. Why win off a huge lead when you can get a 20 CS advantage? Surely Nidalee wins the game now. Did I? Don't remember that. Weird thing. Shocking. The champion can 2v1 and then rotate. Remember when Echo did Herald, then sat top for a minute, then ganked me, then took my turret, then came bot before you took Dragon?
Perfect form. Who became flesh? I yielded.
No. Just jungle gap. Everyone else pulls their weight. You AFK'd the entire game with an early game pick. What's your damage gonna look like after the game, Nid? Think you'll match Echo? Let's find out. Dude, I can't fucking play on this account. I can't. It's for some reason I don't understand what's happening, but it's like it's putting me at such a high MMR value that it's just feeding me shitters nonstop, and I can't fucking win with shitters because I'm fucking top lane. I can't do it. There's like something with this account. It's like it values me so much more than my team that it just gives me a bunch of shitters every fucking game, and then it's like, Boba, you'll beat your opponent, and then I just get 2v1'd every time, and then like that's that. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, honestly, what do you want me to fucking do? You can't fucking win with top lane if your entire team is shit. If I was jungle, maybe. If I was mid, maybe. Is top lane? There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. The only legitimate way I found to win games like that is to literally just go for the Olaf level 1 cheese, then just zone my opponent off XP, get a huge minion wave, and then just 1v2. I won't win the 1v2, but I'll scare them off going for the 1v2. Dude, it's ridiculous. There's no fucking way I should get the worst jungler every single game. It should not be possible. I should get games where my jungler actually wins or carries. Relax, man. We know you're feeling. Oh shit, how do you get permabanned? How do you do that? It's so crazy. It's so weird. So I'm downloading Darktide right now. I kind of was hoping to get into Masters. I was hoping I'd get in Masters real fucking quick and then I'd go play Darktide. Then I was like, fuck it, I'll get my main to D1. Dude, it's so fucking bad, this meta. Holy fucking shit. Like, it's impossible to climb if your team doesn't want to assist you. And all they fucking do is play around bot lane to go bot lane 50-50. And I promise you, chat, like I promise you with all my heart, my MMR must have been so much unbelievably higher than my team's. And the problem with that is that then it assumes I'm going to carry my team, but I can't fucking carry as top. Dude, it has to be some fuck up with my main account's MMR. That's literally all I can think of is that there is some fuck up with my main account's MMR. I literally can't comprehend how it could be anything else. It has to be. I just cannot. Like, on this account, I can rank up so often, so freely, just playing safe, 50-50, winning a better laning phase. On my other account, if I do not 2v1, the game is a loss. It just should be like that. That's not how the game is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be where my opponent can literally AFK half the teams and still win. It's not a matchmaking issue overall, though. That's not the problem. It seems to be that after years and years and years, my main account's MMR is just so disgusting that it just keeps putting me in lopsided games. Why is this dude doing Ghost Flash? Dude, I'd like to play on my main and play Legends Runeterra on my main, but it's fucking frustrating as fuck watching shit junglers get on my team. No, here's the worst part. If Echo goes for a gank and dies, Nidalee should take over the game so hard, Echo should never be allowed to do anything after that. That should practically be the end of the game. That should just kind of be it. The fact that Nidalee did absolutely nothing after that, didn't take Herald, didn't take Dragon, didn't do anything, did nothing, sat there and did nothing, contributed and did nothing, is insane to me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Until minions.
Like, it's just crazy that people can be that bad. It shouldn't be possible to be that bad.
Minions have spawned.
Dude, they should make the jungle more easy. They should just depower it. Dude, this Renekton's just gonna die to me. This shit happens every game. Like, honestly, at this point, do you guys expect anything else? Not to mention, for some reason, he's not going Ignite, which is really odd. But surely he understood that was gonna happen.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't get it. And then he decided to come back with Call. Dude, I swear to God, I swear. Your average top laner has just become so bad at the game because a lane doesn't do anything ever. I think Renekton's thought process was he didn't want to use his second E already because then I would third Q him, but I don't know. Well, that sucked.
An enemy has been slain.
I am Tarkin, your god.
It's so weird, chat. It's so weird how suddenly my jungle knows how to react to a winning top lane. See, she didn't just do full clears on her jungle repeatedly, but that's insane. Why would she go to the winning lane? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't see a way out of that one, unfortunately. My brain was like working maximum overtime, like all right, and I'm just like, no, it's dead. Dude, this sucks, because if I rank up this account, then by the time the Aatrox deck comes out, I'm not gonna be able to play Legends of Runeterra because I won't have Aatrox on this account. Yes, I do think that far ahead. Do 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 do. Dude, who watches their pink words that much that like I go to clear your pink and you place another one to kill it? Can we at least kill Ashe, though? Maybe zone her off the CS or something? Guys, it's an Ashe. What's she gonna do? Dodge her abilities? Low movement speed? No escape move Ashe? I don't think so.
Has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Do.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Man, I guess it's my fault Renekton rotated. Zillion doesn't hurt more Renekton. It's just Zillion actually lands his shit. Unlike Renekton, who kind of just swings wildly into me while I'm already healing him.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. The problem is I needed to save Kaisa from dying because she kept running in.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
This is your absolution.
I don't think Zillion is overpowered. Not even thinking broken, I just don't think he's overpowered at all. Do 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 do. Zillion will deal damage in the early game while he's just ranking up his Q. Oh, they both died. Zillion's playing well. Yes, he's playing pretty well. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, I just put a point at E instead of all. Oops. Oops.
An ally has been slain.
Kind of getting tired of being slowed. Well, I mean... Okay, like, guys, when she's fucking autoing me, someone else run at her, for God's sake. Does no one, like, I swear, I'm just getting 1v2'd. I like how Zillion literally didn't ult him. Like... Huh. Guys, kill the Graves for God's sake! How are you not noticing he's stunned next to you? Kaiser, that was your misplay! Holy shit!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm not playing Olaf. I can't clear the Baron. She doesn't have mental problems. She's just an ADC main. She hears, Kaisa, you misplayed, and she hears, Kaisa, you're perfect, you're amazing, you're the only one who can save this game with your perfection. Well, we're reaching the point where Graves is nearly one-shotting me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Cursed form. This true decay. Flesh. I hate you.
Name me an ADC main that doesn't have something wrong with them. Thanks, team. There's an alternate universe where my team backed me up on that play, and they all died. There's an alternate universe where that happened. And we're just pushing down mid in that universe. We already won the game. We don't need Dragon's Fall.
enemy has been slain.
I think those of you guys who think Doublelift is cool don't really know him. He's an egomaniacal person. Like, I know most League players are egomaniacal in their own way, right? But, like, he, yeah. There are unconfirmed rumors that he basically used being, you know, the big solo queue ADC to kind of bully his way through his teams. That even once he was sort of past his prime, even, that he would just kind of bully his entire team into doing what he wanted. On top of some other things. I mean, I'm not saying every single ADC main ever is crazy. I'm just saying ADC mains as a whole just seem to be egomaniacal. Ash, we love drama. Spill it. I mean, they're literally just look at anything he does. I mean, is it... What do you want me to say? Like, the dude who you very much suspect does egotistical bullshit behind the scenes? Yeah. He also has a weird habit of, like, this is just him. He has a weird habit that was weird. He has a weird habit of randomly bringing up old pros and shit talking them. I've never really understood that. Like he just needs to bully people at random. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, is there no way he can, like, talk without just sort of randomly bringing up some old pro and then just shit talking them, or? It's just a weird... He holds, like, grudges for, like, 10 fucking years. Remember when he brought up and started shit-talking Elements out of nowhere the other day? He, like, randomly just went back and...
Manufacturer MHL 1736 is heading towards a power systems failure thanks to a bit of heretic.
If you want to play a melee who's not the Ogren, can I just play a guardsman melee? Or is that a stormtrooper? Any 40k turbo nerds? It's a veteran sharpshooter. But could they melee? So you have veteran sharpshooter, zealot preacher, psychic psychonaire, Ogren skullbreaker. I don't think that's a veteran sharpshooter. Is veteran? I feel like these are actually. Okay, psychic. I don't think these are classes. Are like they're literally. I don't think these are. I don't think these are actually like what do you call them? Like roles in the society from like 40k. I think they made these up. Is what I'm trying to say. They made these up. I don't remember these actually being roles. Veteran sharpshooter. Isn't there? That's not a thing. That would just be a stormtrooper. No? Wouldn't stormtrooper just be? Like Ogren Skullbreaker. There's Ogrens, but there's no such thing as an Ogren Skullbreaker, is there? I think they just made them up, which is fine. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't think it would be dodged. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I guess we'll just launch this again. I mean, that's fine that they're made up. I mean, let's be honest, it's not like Warhammer 40k has the most consistent lore. They have a tendency to make shit up on the spot. I wonder if I crashed the game. Oh no. Okay, but can I be a zealot preacher who looks like a veteran? Because I like this helmet. Oh boy, what's my homeworld gonna be? Acadia? Just rubble? Fair enough. Crucis. Messalina Gloriana. Rosira. Incron. Cadia. Mornax. Pavane. A small, grim mining world known for its hellish conditions, which produce a famously hardy and dour populace. Okay, so do I get details or anything? Well, okay, fine, fuck it, we'll do Mornax, I guess. I don't. Does this affect my stats? I am a mind thrall, tunnel sentry. Militia lackey. Okay, I guess we'll just do militia lackey. A growing up injured. Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage. True calling. Saw the light. Self-reliance. Isolated. Lowly scribe. How can I be both in the militia and in a lowly scribe? Alright, fuck it. Defining moment. An encounter with heretics! Body type. Male. I don't think I'd actually want to be bigger, would I? Looks like I'm up against a collie. Facial tattoos. No, I want hairstyle. Ah, perfect. I can finally make someone as white as me. Perfect! Oh god, he looks badass. But, you know, maybe we could do like a tiny bit better than that. This game's making my stream laggy. By god, you guys will need all the FPS needed to... Wow, you can only choose ugly or really ugly. This is why everyone has facial hair. Yeah, maybe we cover that face up again. Chat. Facial tattoos. Perfect. Body tattoos. A lion. I like the lion. Scars. Height. Oh, I already got a decent height. Chat, I know it's laggy. I can't fucking do anything about it once I'm in character creator, can I, Kitty? Yeah, I know, Kitty. They're being dumb.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
That just kept going. That just kept going.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of mankind. And I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium.
Chat, there's nothing I can do right now.
No mistake.
About
Justice
the lag.
Plays no favorites. And nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
He didn't keep going.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I am not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that Hablock was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked brand of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
Okay, let's try the first one again.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor
30
rejoices?
seconds until minions
Aye,
spawn.
it is.
Chat, shut the fuck up. I know it's lagging. Holy shit. You guys gotta keep saying it every 7 seconds or something? What, you think I don't know? Like I'm sitting here, you guys think I can't hear it? See it? God damn it, Chad.
A summoner has disconnected.
I used to risk my neck in the pit making someone else rich. Now, we do it the other way around. I like that better.
Okay, not getting the level 1 cheese is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. Wait, why did I go Dorn Shield?
Let's throw down. People trying to take me down just ain't long enough.
A summoner has reconnected.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything I can do to actually punish him here. What? Dude, where's their jungler at?
To destroy the parasite.
First love.
But in what world do I not kill him there? I'm pretty sure I didn't need to ignite.
An ally has been slain.
Do 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 do. Wait, but he didn't even W the Yorick? He could have gotten that kill 100%.
An ally has been slain.
When you're on top, there's always some sort of drag you down. Hold your feet, snuff out your nice shoes. People hate the guy who makes sense.
Enemy has been slain.
Well, that was lucky. I mean, not really lucky.
Enemy has been slain.
That's what you call being the best in the entire world. I beat him with pure brains over brawn. Because as everyone knows, Set is a pure brains over brawn fighter. And that is how I managed to defeat him.
Something won't wash off. Looking a little green.
has reconnected. Enemy killing spree.
Rounds, then cross. It's all fun and games till someone gets their face kicked. If anyone's watching this fight, they owe me money. You know, you don't really know someone until you fought them to death.
Watch that.
You have slain an enemy.
Well,
You got guts. Too bad I gotta put my fist through them.
Not here.
You swing on the boss, you better not miss. Breaking necks. They call me. I call me.
Ruins of this
You have been slain.
they never left, evidently. Okay. Don't know what to think about that one. Someone in chat said they put 30 hours into Darktide, by the way, said it was boring. Did they ever solve the issue that you spam the same button over and over in Vermintide until you win, and then you hope that the RNG drops make you happy?
Everyone's got a plan.
Do.
Only one of us is leaving.
A summoner has disconnected.
an eternal will.
Well, shit. Ah, fuck. It was too tantalizing trying to kill Maiden, but I ended up dying for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Busted heads.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Hit me. This is the part where you bleed.
Do.
See the maiden.
You wanna go?
An ally has been slain. Enemy slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, we got 2 for 2 there somehow. I'm not really sure how it was only a 2 for 2, but okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Saw one coming. I mean, it wasn't really that out of place.
Has been destroyed.
Better keep those hands up. Somewhere out there's a demand who needs something.
Got our prestige on this account. I farmed it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mama always said I had her. Ionia.
I'll be right under.
That was odd out of MF. I didn't really do anything special. I just ran up.
destroyed a turret.
Yeah, you can body slam Kindred out of her ult. And then, well, you know, she kind of dies for free. Where did Bard go? Hello? What the actual fuck? And Twitch? And where did Twitch go? Where did everyone go? I mean, yeah, I'll get kited to death 3v1. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay. It's one of them games, huh? Do you guys really think I can beat Yorick at this stage? The dude's just been AFK pushing this whole game at this point. Kind of a diffy in the jiffy right now. Not gonna lie, I'm looking at my team and I'm thinking, am I the only thing keeping this game afloat? Well, he died instantly. I actually would have had him.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh my fucking god. I don't fucking know. What are these games? Although, to be honest, I actually had a bit of fun. Yeah, bit of fun. Okay, I think it's time to play Dark Tide. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of feeling Dark Tide. So how's the optimization in the game? Because it was lagging my stream like a bitch. Was it just an issue with the League client, or? Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out how to stream this shit. Okay, I'm not saying I'm gonna play this, but I might. There's no way to do settings in game? There we go. Low, medium, high. Can I not turn shadows off? It's always shadows that fuck with me. Alright, is this still lagging like a bitch, chat? Screen space reflections. Okay, let's do depth of field, because otherwise they can focus. Screen place reflection. Okay, let me
You've come to learn, yes? The Psychonium is just the place.
Okay, how's the performance, chat?
To use your weapon's special attacks. Trust me.
Wait, what is a special attack? Rev chainsaw? What? What's it telling me to do here? I don't... Rev chainsaw eviscerate.
When surrounded, push enemies away to control the flow of combat.
Okay.
Your abilities are perfect for changing the tide of battle. Yes, yes, yes!
Okay, that's like, it's like really weird.
Don't stand still. If you stand still, the heretics will drag you down and kill you. That's bad.
Scream! Shine now! With your foes!
So,
Can't push through the pain forever. Shelter until you recover.
replenish toughness with squad coherency. Okay. I guess. How bad is a lag, chat? I'm probably gonna have to turn down the graphics. It's a bit laggy for me, which really shouldn't be happening. Yeah, it's like I can't. It's like Okay, they have very weird movement. How do I check my FPS on Steam? Like, I can tell this is laggy. This doesn't look well optimized. Oh man, should I just turn down all the settings? Having no anti-aliasing is kind of irritating me. Oh wow, I'm only getting 71 FPS. Yeah, that ain't great. NVIDIA reflex frame rate cap? I don't know what that means. Wait, why is VSync back to on? Oh, that didn't do anything, actually. Well, actually, turning VSync off did give me a bit of FPS. Nah, I can see my FPS. You guys can't, though, because it's an NVIDIA overlay. It's a bit weird, but... Here. I'll do this, and then, yeah, you guys can see it, but my FPS will... You guys will probably get lower FPS now, because I've changed the stream settings a bit so you guys can see it. Yeah, this is like... Okay, let's... Static high. Why am I getting such... I have a 3080 Ti. Do I have a 3080 Ti? Actually, I think I just have a regular 3080. Something's just off. I don't know a better way to put it. Okay, well, I need anti-aliasing. It's irritating me. Where are you at, anti-aliasing? I know you're here, anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's better. I only lost like 5 FPS for anti-aliasing. Okay, this game just seems very poorly optimized. I'm not sure what to say. Do you guys have FPS issues when you're watching? Is it at least giving you guys decent FPS? If you guys have to deal with the same FPS that I have to deal with, I'm okay with that. Anyone, you guys are looking at the same settings I'm looking at. Can you think of any way to get these to be better? So someone said screen space reflections aren't really doing anything for my FPS. Enable AMD FXR on quality. What does that mean? AMD FXR quality. That oddly did give me more FPS. That's weird. But now things look a little bit off. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, depth of field actually was eating like 20 FPS. How the fuck? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. This AMD thing, it's you guys are seeing, you guys see it too, right? Like it's changed things slightly. Yeah, what does ultra quality do then? Okay, ultra quality grabbed like 10 FPS off me. So what does performance look like then? Lower. Oh god, it looks terrible and oh god. Oh no, my FPS is actually way higher. I'll give you that. We're up to like 130 FPS. Okay. So this actually does seem to help a lot. This AMD FSR, but yeah, you see like it doesn't. I feel like it changes the textures too much. I get a lot of FPS back, but dude, look at the textures. Here's the thing, look at these textures, right? Like look at the flooring. Look directly at the flooring, okay? And now even when I put this to quality, do you see that? Look off in the distance. Do you see that? Let me go back and I'll show you guys exactly. Now look in the distance. Do you see it? Do you see it? Quality. Look in the distance. It's like it's crunching the resolution super low. What does this do? What does AMD FSR do? Okay, so you said put it to FXAA anti-aliasing. Okay, now this is kind of working, but all my FPS gains are gone. But you can see I'd rather not have anti-aliasing and then not have this AMD thing on. Yeah, it looks like it's messing with my resolution. It gives me good FPS, but like it fucks with my resolution pretty high. So, oh no, you can't do that. So FSR, yeah, you can only do TAA with FSR. Let's turn sharpen off maybe? Super resolution. We're back to 60 FPS. I'm a fucking console peasant right now, dude. Now we're going below 60. It's a good looking game, but like, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to play an FPS? Because like, you know the second I go in combat, it's gonna go to like 20 FPS. Dude, I'm on a 3080. I'm at 3080. Let's see what it looks like in combat. Wait, I don't have a gun. I just have the axe. I don't have a gun. But my little intro showed my class with a gun. I was like, pew 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 pew. Oh man.
Special issue ammunition's getting hard to come by. Rannick wants you to fix that. The scouts have the stockpile at the Chasm Station Logistratum. You'll be raiding it. Secure the area, identify the gear, and get it aboard the retrieval Valkyries. Understood?
My GPU is being utilized 100%. My CPU is not. Is there a way I can utilize my CPU more, maybe? How is my GPU being used 100% for this? My computer's fans are working a bit louder than normal, but they're not. Nothing really alerting. Wait, now I have a gun? Who gave me this gun? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, maybe we lower this to 90.
Oddly, Miss Sophie didn't fancy flying into the Logistratum sky by the fences.
Is that sin I smell? Or something worse?
Frontal assault isn't going to work, but you can get in through maintenance.
Only in death does duty end!
Is the field of view fine, chat? I'll go to my variety channel in a second, everyone. I just want to set this up first.
Bullets for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Can we get more ammo off them or something? This appears to be my aim down sights. I'm not sure it really changes anything. I don't think I'm supposed to be a long range class anyway. Should I put the field of view down a little bit more?
Stay close! Grants the mutant the Emperor's mercy! A merciful death for one so twisted!
I'm not sure my right click actually does anything, by the way. Okay, I'll put it down just a touch to like 80. What does Counter-Strike run at?
No way through! The district gate be shut fast!
I mean, we're running out of ammo. We should probably not be using our ammo in the trash. God, I'm gonna get Warframe flashbacks.
Is there ammunition to spare?
No time to ball the destruction. Maintenance access isn't far.
Yeah, but your light attack is deceptively long range. Let me see if I can show you the range. It's pretty long. I can turn off subtitles, but I don't want to. Your left click actually hits people pretty far in front of you, so it's pretty easy to wipe these people.
Here is she!
Find another way down.
Like, you see this range, right?
Has dispensed with courtesy for the sake of brevity.
You need this ammo, goddamn.
I could use some fucking ammo. Everyone's got an ammo but me.
The Emperor has need of you whole.
Okay, the FPS. Do you guys have like lag issues on your end? I'll turn off the overlay because it's probably a bit distracting. I'm only getting 60 FPS, but look, I've been playing since the 90s when like 40 to 60 was good FPS. Like, I can do this perfectly fine, but if it's an issue for you guys, I'll lower it. I'm already playing on medium. I could go to low graphics. Uh-oh. Yeah, see this range? Okay, they actually have a really nice mechanic where you can start sprinting. You can go to a heavy, then sprint for. Oh, fuck me.
Guardian, your leaders noted. Heretics ahoy!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
So you can start a heavy attack, then sprint forward if you need a little bit extra.
Heresy! By the God Emperor, don't use all the ammunition!
On this occasion, my zeal exceeded my judgment.
The interrogator has crashed. Restart.
Stop blocking the fucking shots, you losers!
I'm reloading!
Okay, the melee range is actually probably a little bit too long, because like that, you know, like that doesn't even look right.
We need that diesel interrogator working.
Here, let me see if I can really abuse it. Like, come on, really? With this? Now that just is silly. Okay.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working. Iterative phase nearing completion. Connection failure. Error. Investigate. Redress.
Okay, you see that? I can go for a heavy, then sprint forward with it. So it gives you a little bit extra leeway if you like start going into heavy attack and then they walk away or something. Fuck you. Can't I get ammo from that gun?
Ammunition, Guardian! Take it! Never know where I stand with that tech priest.
I get no fucking ammo!
You do not want her as an enemy. Cover me! I am reloading!
Stop using the ammo! You fucking piece of shit!
Shot! Choose your shots! They're dug in! Stop blocking my shots!
Yeah, dude, we're gonna need to use our ammo for random ass guardsmen. I suppose we are also random ass guardsmen, but we're named guardsmen, so we can definitely take on a hive tyrant. Which is the swarm lord? That's the new big one.
You need this ammo, zealot!
What ammo? Give me some fucking ammo. I swear to God. Is there ammo? Ammo? Ammo?
Enemies closing! Hold on, I'm punching up!
I don't know much about my Warhammer 40k, but I'm fairly certain 2 shots of a las gun do take down a human.
Get into position.
Still run. For good or ill. Sniper!
God, what is that shit? That's a las gun, not a las cannon. Like, I'm fairly certain within the confines of Warhammer 40k, las guns are actually fairly competent weapons. It's just, they always show Space Marines, in which case... Oh, this is a... Like, I'm very certain, like, las guns... Yeah, las guns are, like, rifles from modern day, right? Like, they're actually... They get memed on, but they're actually effective weapons. Like, if you shoot las guns at a Space Marine, they will eventually chip through the armor. They're actually competent weapons.
Hold fast, my kindred! Stop shotgunner! Can't miss, won't miss!
They just get memed because on the tabletop they need to be useless to be balanced.
Now, eliminating primary Trust to the Emperor, comrade!
Like, on the tabletop, las guns have to be bad because the Imperial Guardsmen outnumber you 2-1. So then they get memed, and then on, like, in every game, they also need to be extremely weak because otherwise the Guardsmen would gun everyone down from range. If they had twice your numbers, they would kill you before you ever got in melee. So they, by game balance, they must be weak. Can I please? I've literally got no ammo. I'm just conserving so hard, dude. Well, I tried. Oh, there's a slide. Fucking hell. Tau, actually... Okay, so the thing with the Tau is, on the tabletop, isn't a Tau warrior the same cost as a Space Marine? They, or am I wrong about that? I mean, I haven't played since like 2008. The tabletop is very imbalanced. They try to balance it, but it's still pretty imbalanced. But like, they have to jack up the cost of fire warriors. Because if you could, again, because remember, Fire Warriors actually have the pulse rifle, and in the lore, the pulse rifle, the individual shots aren't very effective, so to speak, but they shoot a lot, and they're all extremely accurate. With like, I think, aren't pulse guns literally 0 recoil? So like, you could literally just set up a pulse rifle, hold down the trigger, and you could blow 30 shots into a Space Marine. If each individual, like, and that's a lore at any rate. So they give them pretty good range and decent damage. I'm at only 87 HP because I can't get any fucking ammo.
Can you lot make less noise? Fucking amateur. These heretics will hear my sermon, and they'll hear it loud. In the God Emperor's name! Barrel's gonna blow!
Yeah, I mean, the Tau higher end weapons get a little bit absurd, let's call it that. I'm fairly certain their railguns are I remember a lot of people were bitching because their railguns now obliterate everything if they hit. Like, even if a like named character gets hit by a railgun in the new lords, they still just get one shot. They just get obliterated from reality, which is good. Because you're not supposed to be getting shot by railguns if you're a normal dude. By normal, I mean you can be a genetically augmented Giga Soldier, doesn't matter. A railgun obliterates you. Good looking game though.
Go fast! We'll see them off! See the hammer of the Emperor, that's what!
Anyone know the new rules for that? I remember the new railguns ignore invulnerable saves and do like multiple wounds. Holy shit, I got some ammo. Give me that fucking ammo. Wait, there was a health station? Is that it? Okay. I'm just like, I'll just pop some headshots. Special issue ammo.
Cover me! Priestley supporting fire!
Okay. God damn it.
Reloading!
Nobody actually plays the tabletop anymore? Okay, I didn't think this was gonna be this long. I was gonna go to my variety channel after just like testing a run. I was not expecting this to be here for like 20 minutes, 30, 40 minutes.
God Emperor, you with me? Show us some of that fragging zeal, Selleck.
I mean, that's kind of a satisfying kill, I'm not gonna lie.
Shoot the enemy, Selleck.
Why am I the one taking those guys out? But does anyone know the rules?
Alone won't end well.
I'm fairly certain the rules for the railguns have been completely power creeped really hard. Nobody knows. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. Raid the ammunition shipment. What am I doing?
God Emperor, save your servant.
Ignores invulnerable, saves and deals 3 mortal bullets. That's what I was saying, yeah. Railgun obliterates everyone now. And I know a lot of Space Marine players were super salty over that, which is good. Because Space Marine players have had it too good for too long. Is that it? Is that everything?
You ain't heard the rest yet.
Yeah, so Railgun can now kill even like the Giga named characters, which again, in my opinion, is good. Because even Giga named characters don't stop a Railgun. It doesn't matter how strong you are.
The God Emperor favors you. Get troopers down.
They have demon saves that ignore invulnerable gun. Dude, I swear, I literally used to joke about how Warhammer power creeped. First you had armor, then there was armor piercing, then there was invulnerable, then there was invulnerable piercing. And now they have what, demon saves? Like, you fucking knew it was gonna happen.
Together, numbskull!
What are we doing? Who? I think someone must have accidentally dropped one of the ammos somewhere, and now... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'll start this on my variety channel. I'll be right back though. Should I get something to eat? Maybe I should order food. Nah, fuck it.
Sergeant Major Morrow, kindly remind your charges to be more careful with their sanctioned equipment.
Okay,
You know that, but I'll let them know.
Let me, Adobe Express, free online thumbnail creation. I took a screenshot from earlier that I think might be kind of funny to use as the background. This. I thought this could be like a neat background. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. First reaction review. What about that? Or maybe, I think review. Something like this. This is what I was thinking. Something like that. Casante looks really cool, yeah. What about something like that, maybe? Put an emoji over the... Oh, fuck. I forgot I had the overlay on when I took that. Shit, it was such a good picture, too. Oh, boy. You say put that in like a green? You mean like that? Do I have any funny memes in my memes folder I could maybe add? Do you want a different font entirely? Do you think that reads? I don't have any emojis that I think would be funny for Dark Tide. Nah, screw it. Let's just go with it. I can't really think of any. I mean, we'll just leave it. No one's gonna notice, man. No one's gonna notice. There we go. Nobody's gonna notice it, man. I promise you. Okay, I'm gonna kick you guys over to my variety channel. We'll be over there.